staring down the sand with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Hear that call, dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough word, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, hey, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Good morning. Saddle up. Let's ride. Let's ride. What's happening? Can I just like a slow, nice trend up right now? Real slow, real slow.
One setup, one clean execution.
It's about the last hour.
One funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
As it breaks right there. As it breaks. Good morning, Sugar Trader, Allen, H-Town, Fish. Good morning, guys. Good morning.
One full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait
Akash, welcome back. Sugar Trader, how's that account going? Which account, Sugar Trader? The one from yesterday?
Maybe this next funded account is the one.
It's okay right now. We're up 380. We had a couple trades in the Discord yesterday after we switched over from the stream to Discord, and I got it back up 380 on a couple trades with the guys. So good news. Good morning. Good morning, buddy.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Man, get some movement right now. Getting some movement.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight.
Good news is I'm scared. Doing good, man. Doing good. Let's make some money for sure. Let's make it. Let's go.
Planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little.
Good morning, Mr. Twister. Just lurking today. Let's go. Let's make a little money today. Good news says I see it falling to 26,000 through the end of next week. If earnings aren't good enough. Could be. Sinister. Good morning. Good morning. Nice. Let's go. We got 78% says it's not going to go up on open. Here we go. Welcome to New York.
Pull back down, detach from the outcome, focus on the setup.
Good news short. I like it.
Trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the
Kislaya, good morning, good sir. Good morning. Welcome to the Tack Room, guys. Smash that like button for us. Still going straight down right here. Here's the 905s. Johan, good morning, good sir. Oh, look at that push off the 900s. I'm gonna start one little position right here, just one micro. Gonna add at the 80s. Let's see what she does from here. Benji, good morning, buddy. Good morning. Nice to see you here. Welcome in. Smash that like button. Click that subscribe button. Welcome into the Tack Room, guys. Saddle up. Let's ride. Blue line of resistance. Almost hit my first TP. That's some trouble. That's some trouble. Another right there. Looking to stay above the 830s, 820s. Got a pivot point right here at the 40s. Right through it. H-Town 40s and a little bounce, maybe. Maybe. That's kind of the overnight low, right? Got that pivot point sitting right there.
Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving.
Right, Akash.
Disappearing. Giddy up.
Well, shoot.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks
Not gonna move, is it?
that ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean.
If we don't pop back above these 800s, I'll get out.
Every single time saying it'll bounce, while the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk.
Yeah, Akash, it is. 150K funded.
Probably shouldn't use like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later,
Got that pivot point sitting right up there, kind of where my entry is.
risk management,
My average at 845s, 840s.
that's what everybody says.
May have just been retesting it to continue down, right? We'll see.
Surviving margin call, funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
760s. Brutal. That's gonna hurt. Thanks, Danish. Appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. Smash that like button for us. Thanks, Akash. It was touch and go. I was giving it about another 500 bucks. Nice job, Sinister. Nice job. You know, it was working for a little bit. It was up pretty good. Looked like it was going to get that good bounce, and then it just started waterfalling. Nice job, good news. Seems like here lately we haven't really been respecting those pivot points either, right? So... Yeah, Roland, that's our next good line of support on the daily, right? Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Roland. Where's Mark? I don't know. I talked to him earlier on the phone, but I don't know where he's at right now. There's a nice little push. There's Mark. Let's go. Mark got out of his short a little too early today. Oh. Y'all can always speak. That's what this channel's for, guys. I mean, when y'all type in the chat, I mean, we want an entry, a TP, and a stop, right? Only got that bounce off the 650s. No wick on the bottom of those two candles, though. There's the 21. Is that a rejection off the 21 to go short? Let's see. Can we hold these 700s? All right, I'm trying. Stop below the bottom there. There you go. There's my trade. Rejected off the 21 again. Should have just took it at the 80s, huh? J deep, EMA rejection, then Y long. I mean, we got this pop right here. We came down and made this little doji inversion candle. I entered at the top, and then we pushed all the way up. I was up almost 300 bucks at there, 200 bucks at the top right there. Well, I guess it was 300 bucks. My TP to take half off was 238. That's why we're looking for this inversion. We've already come down this whole way. I mean, I can wait till we get back above these EMAs, but then we're going to be back up 300 points. If we don't hold 700, yeah, I think we're going to flush again. But that's my only thought, Jay. I could have went to break even. There's a lot of things the rearview mirror shows us, right? I mean, honestly, I think it needs to put a wick on these two candles. I called that out a while ago. Probably put a wick on it and then go back up. Stop me out, then push up, right? Or how many people are short wanting it to go through, and then they yoke it back up. So we'll see. Give it just a little to the 40s. Good news says time to move this market. Let's go. Good news is out. Akash says this is a short setup, but I'm not entering since you're all in longs. I mean, I don't hate it, Akash. I got you good news. That's the best thing to do. That's the best thing to do. Yeah, it's trying to create a little bottom here, but I don't trust it. But I want it to work. I want it to work, Mr. Twister. Nice, good news. Rolling short entry 27.7, stop 800, target 500. I like it. I like it. All right, it almost got me right there. Probably going to come back and get me anyway.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse.
J Deep says Akashi was about to short, then canceled. They kind of wicked through those lows and tried to push it back up. Probably a little support at the 40s, I guess. ES is kind of pushing back up a little bit. I don't know. Still looks weak. Roland sees a little bit of news. Mark says ES has a previous day low and last week's low and hadn't been hit yet. So I'm not really looking for, Mark's not looking for any longs. U.S. consumer actual 90.8, forecast 92.4. Previous 91.2, so down a little bit. I'm going to be stuck in this little range for a while, maybe.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down and
Make sure you smash that like button for it, guys. Help a cowboy out here.
Set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every flaw I saw, count the wins but respect the cost. Growth built more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of
Oh, I can pick them, Akash. I just can't be the right direction, right?
discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath.
I'm gonna move my stop up to the 90s, 690s.
Turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well. Ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday.
Come on. Oh, Akash, you're killing me. It's killing me, Akash.
And a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that
I wanted to move it down to the 91s. It would have TP'd there just because that shoulder we had over here.
lost again in a blink. Now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday. Dust on my boots, babe. I told my
That'd be a good short from the 50 EMA.
candle turn trader. Trying to get funded by Friday.
All right, stopped out right there.
Nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick.
Still up a little bit.
Down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Friday.
Do we get that new low now?
Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer, and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side.
Nifty 50 rejection. Yeah. That's why I had my TP just a hair below it to take half off, right? But it still edged me by just a little bit. It happens. 793. I think I had 796 or 8. I think I had 796. So about 3 points. See if it comes up and test this 9 EMA. Nice job, Alan. Might be done. Green 1,000. Heck yeah.
Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold.
Heck yeah, Sinister. You got this. That's easy. Easy for Sinister. You're not lying, Mr. Twister. Like a brick wall sometimes. Like a brick wall. Can this break through now? 10th time's the charm. He's trying.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything.
Arkash had a sell limit at 744, but it missed. Oh. I see it. I see it. There's the sale.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope.
Coming straight to, yeah.
Trader believes one for
When it's a waterfall, right?
set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again.
3 candles and TP, yeah. That's the way it's been here lately, Akash. You gotta be careful, and it could happen fast, so.
Rope the market, cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown.
Sinister says 27,180 is big TP. That's 50% of the big fib.
Every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave them all.
Alan said it might bounce at 82.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait.
Rolling, you should have. You had a stop. Your stop would have been saved. I love that. Roland literally typed it right before Mark responded. Yeah, Mr. Twister, 27,400. Yeah. I think that would be a nice support area too, right? On the daily.
Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early,
Be right here at the 450s.
right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute spot.
Yeah, you had a good chart this morning, Earl, for sure. AMD down 10%. Can't be helping. Yeah. I didn't even look at it this morning. You just chop, 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 and then drop. Chop, 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 drop, right? Can we lose these 600s? There's a big push up. Look at that push. Look at that. Ate that whole candle back up. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Account killer. Nifty 50, what you gonna do? Is it gonna come back and retest this 675 area, then push? Yeah. It's trying to. Another rejection. Sugar Trader ATR 48 is crazy. Is crazy. Oh, I want to say these EMAs are going to hold this time. Three minutes till the 30-minute candle closes. Let's see what happens, Alan. Let's see. Are there any bulls in the room? That 30-minute doesn't just look like it's going to go up, does it? Doesn't look nice, Benji says. Marquez has rejected the VWAP twice. NQ has rejected the standard 1 deviation VWAP twice. Yeah, Mark, and I mean, ES is just kind of sitting there above the 9 EMA on a 1 minute. If it could get back above that 33 area, it'd make a real nice bull flag. They're trying. ES broke through its little bull flag. I'd like to see a little wick on this 30-minute candle. Just a little, about half retracement, then a push up. But may just be trapping some bulls though. We get back above that 720 area, back above this 50 EMA, and hold it, then we could have some upside, but till then, play safe.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles.
The 15-minute candle should push up to those 748s. Let's see. Where does that put it? Right here. Kind of that shoulder there. Just right above the 21 on a 5.
Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding
Let us know how it goes, Mark.
together with a flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Back below the EMAs on a 1.
Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now.
Look at that push now. Come on.
Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that whole full sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down,
To 648. They got close again. Look at that push now. God. I didn't think it was going to do that, so.
Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how
Bill out a little flag till we get that 780 maybe. Maybe we get a push to the 780. There's that 748 area though I was talking about on the 15 minute.
nobody sees the pressure,
Just that shoulder right there.
nobody feels that pain.
Should have just took that.
Loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I
Everything's kind of trying to push back up, but Nvidia's really pushing. It's all almost back up to even for the day. It's got a nice recovery.
comes up again. Coffee pours, charts load.
On a 5 minute anyway.
Says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul.
Mr. Twister, let's see if the 50 will act as support. Man, you really thought it would bounce right there. Usually it comes and tests it and then rocket ships, but Benji missed that long 2 points limit order. Wanted to play 15-minute bull flag break. Yeah. I mean, that 15-minute was just, it's the same setup, right? But just like what I look for a 1 minute, right?
The strongest trade
Had that inverse hammer. Had this one open, it retraced half.
learn how to keep moving while feeling everything.
Automatically, I just target that shoulder, that 48. So we got that half.
Ride the candles.
So I would have entered at 705, TP 748-ish. Stop would have been 670s. So
Trading cowboy.
now we got to wait a little bit. That would have been my play though. Right in between the 9 and the 14 on a 5 minute.
go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could
Sinister says in a Dorito.
never hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy.
Here's that push back up to the 750s.
Catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Bull flag, bro. Yeah, that 80 area would be that next shoulder. See how it acts right there. 92 possible? I think so, Alan. We got that shoulder at 80 with the top of it at the 92s. 88 to 92 could be a little bit of resistance, right? That next pivot point's up there at 845.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't
Nvidia is still trying to push.
do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick.
Sinister says, do I trust the bull flag? Not really.
Swing, let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin.
It's one of those hard areas, right? Because you still want to be bearish. We haven't recovered a lot of the move down yet. But it's the ones I don't like that work. Yeah, it's working, Sinister. Here comes the 792s for Allen. Let's go.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must
Nvidia's almost back green for the day.
then master the NQ.
Apple's trying to get a little push. Microsoft's pushing back. Microsoft had a nice little bull flag.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, hard laughing, palms shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red.
Nvidia's still pushing.
I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways.
Again, we got that pivot at the 840. I don't know, a little over 840s.
That's what everybody says.
Roughly 845. We got that 50 EMA on a 5 sitting right above it.
Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy.
Let's see if it can tag this 200 EMA.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on
Perfect bull flag, right, Sinister?
30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your
Nice job, Sinister. Nice job.
brand new.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Nvidia is still pushing back up to the 197s.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what
Wow, look at that.
Swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these
Fish just posted the IB in the chat. Go check it out in the TC liquidity maps.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same one.
There's a pullback back to the 850s.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing.
Wow, push right back up.
Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment.
Look at that.
These neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
We got opening range low at 933. Do we push up to it? And then the high at 93.
Sun comes up on the tick char glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ.
Back to these 850s.
Wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Oh, chat. I'm gonna try. See if we can get a push to these. A little below that 890s. It's gonna go right against me.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop,
Mr. Twister, Trump and Israel PM meeting and talking will boosting volatility around Iran talk.
Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick rolled
No wick at the top of this candle.
run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every
Hourly candle closing in 1 minute.
count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth spill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
See if we can push that back up to those 740s. Be a good start.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker, and fight.
Well, again, it missed my long entry by a quarter.
Stood in this storm all night.
Now, yeah, just don't tilt the cost. Just don't FOMO.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
If it comes back down through this 800, I'll just get out. I was going to average out of some of this at that 840s, but
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room,
Sensor said we're at 50% of the current range fib.
you're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns
No trade zone. Flip that coin, Sinister says. 50-50. Right there, Benji. It's a good pop. I'll take a couple off right there. Bought 5 on the queue off the golden pocket. Sinister said, "Let's go." Sinister says we're officially in the Pac-Man. I don't want to be in the Pac-Man. There we go. Look at that, chat. Look at that, chat. I'm gonna take two off. Two more. I'm gonna go break even at the bottom of that. Been a tough morning for me, guys. I mean, not. I've taken the same trades basically on my Ninja Trader also, and it's been going a little bit better, but probably because I've been getting in just a hair later, I guess, right? Golden pocket to fib played perfectly. Sinister said, "Thanks, Benji." I mean, it's been okay. Let me take a little screenshot of my morning. I passed one Tradeify 25K that was there wasn't anything left, so I've been trading it with one of my funded accounts. It had about 800 in drawdown, so it only had about 240 or 50 left when I started. Ended up making $23.99 on it to get it passed. You got to have $1,500 to pass it, I think. So that's kind of crazy, but let me see if I can pull this up. Traded for 5 hours last night to pass those 5 evals. Nom joined me for a few hours too. We bonded more. Nice. Nice. Tomorrow I'll join you in Asia session if I wake up early. Heck yeah. which is crazy because I guess I missed both of y'all. Because I got on there and looked at one point, nobody was in there, so I didn't even bother. And then I traded till, I don't know, maybe 11 or so my time, and then went to bed. So y'all were probably in there the whole time. Let me see if I can show y'all what the Ninja Trader's showing. Here's a screenshot. So down 396 on one. That's a Tradeify 50K funded. Probably not going to trade it anymore because it's close to a payout. I don't want to just give up too much. This 23.99 is that eval that I passed, but you got to see I had to make almost that. Well, that's a little bit more than I had to make. So these are two Lucid fundeds. Try to make about 1,000 a day on them. Oh, and this is a Lucid Flex right here, 2472. So there you go. Asia was super tricky last night. It was. Oh no. Had a little moment of silence. Yeah, good news. We're usually not all the time, and Sinister even more than me, but we're usually always in the Discord, so we try to send out alerts. So make sure you have your alerts turned on, like your members alerts maybe. I don't know what alert you have to have on, but make sure you have the alert on where you get the member notifications, because we do send out an alert. Need to go change that right now.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
So good news, always hop in there if you're around, buddy.
One clean execution.
We can mic you up.
One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama
It's 5:30 here, my time when Asia starts. I got you. I mean, the cool thing about, I mean, maybe not, there's a nice push up. The cool thing about getting in the Discord for Asia and stuff like that May not be necessarily just for trading, but we can all get in there, talk, chat. Um, to me, it's actually a little bit closer bonding, right, than just right here. So we can we can always add a couple people. We can't add a lot of people. But we can always add a couple people to the unlock their mic so they can talk and chat with us and stuff, ask questions. So little bro bonding maybe. And we get a little bit of trading in.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Nice push to the 950s. Fish has 993. Opening range high on deck. Look at that recovery.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. $0 nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B.
Another little 30-second bull flag playing out. Crazy. Fish says he can do a quick fib lesson in Globex. If anybody wants to, come on.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long. Riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
I thought we'd have a little pullback there, pushing right up to the 980s. Here comes the opening range high, 993s. Here's the 200 EMA on a 5-minute.
Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash.
Here comes the 28,000s. Alan, there's the 92s. Unreal, Alan. Nice push up. All right, a couple people said they'd like to join. We'll just do it right there in the live stream like we did yesterday, guys.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full port trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the
Are the bulls in control or is it headed back to the lows?
freedom.
Question of the day.
Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout.
I mean, what does our pullback need to be back to? The 20s?
Maybe this
920s?
changes your family tree forever.
Do we need to hold the 40s? What do y'all think?
Trade from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yelp. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool.
Negative 600, so up $100. Learning to take loss and not throw my account away. Nice. Stay patient, Sinister. Stay patient.
Told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned trader, trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday.
Up 1K on 3 of 6. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. stop lost somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes outside. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey! Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild.
All right, guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna go take a little break.
They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied at my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
his skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboy's law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game, yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is the cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we
Crazy. Are we gonna hit 28 100s next?
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just
Gray
coming
Bill
past the
Scalper.
barn's line.
Welcome to the chat.
Like a freight
Welcome to the
train
tack room.
past, I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's the
Everybody in here, make sure you click that subscribe button. Make sure you click that like button. Help a cowboy out here. Let's go.
came here to do. Detach from the outcome.
How's your day been so far, Graybeard?
Set up like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The
Are you banking already?
control the trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan.
Closed out in the green, got too choppy. Nice, nice, nice. Good job.
Comes around, if it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Looking at the after-hour session trading, it's less volatile. Might give it a try. It is less volatile. It's kind of, to me, it's a little indecisive sometimes too. But if you're ever doing that, you can always jump in the Discord. Sinister's in there a lot for Asia session and stuff like that. So if you ever are in there, you know, come check it out. Later today for Globex, Fish is going to be in there giving a little Fibonacci lesson. So if you already know or want to know, go in there and he'll have some more ideas about what to do, what not to do, how to set it up. So, little fish class coming up. Be right in the live stream on the Discord if anybody's interested.
Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappear. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade.
I have trouble with Discord via every time I log in. I get an IP unauthorized and I can't log in. Sometimes it works. Hey, no worries, but I mean, if you're around, if you want to try, you can. It's totally free. There's no charge. You can listen, type in the chat, anybody that wants to show up. So.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined.
Graybeard says, I'm telling you, I feel modern technology is harassing me. I mean, that's one of the blessings of me being having this live stream and having everybody come in, because I've got several guys. I've got Sinister and Nom that are just computer geniuses. They both have computer science degrees, and so I really lean on them for help sometimes. So it truly helps me. So shout out to Sinister and Nom for helping me sometimes. So I mean, you got to remember, I was well, I still am, I guess. I'm just a cowboy from West Texas, so in January I didn't even know how to turn YouTube on and stream, so
Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call.
and now here we are with almost 2,500 subscribers, rocking and rolling.
Cowboy, giddy up. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of
Little chop right here. We need a little bit more of a pullback. This 29-30 area is kind of acting as support.
talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
NX Trade Room, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the TAC Room.
But I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red
What can we do for you, good sir?
push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on
Sinister initial balance high seems to be holding.
like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in
Earlier I got tagged by a green candle spike, took a 180 loss, had to punch it out by scalping 12 and 21 trade, got out a whole very small profit. I hear you. I hear you. Several people did that. Yeah, base hits for sure. Akash was kind of in the same boat. I got a little chopped up this morning. Had to DCA into it pretty good, but
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-Town, the deputy, Pam with her
yeah, it was work, real work. Yeah. Sometimes you wonder why you don't just do that to start with, right? And that's what I like to do a lot of times is take a couple base hits, get a little bit of a cushion, and then really push it, you know.
punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pull.
Think about it after that. Yeah. I mean, it's. You hear both sides, right? I mean, you don't want it to come back to break even and take you out, but then why wouldn't you want to see green, take green sometimes too, right? So, a couple of mine, I have a little break even deal. I break even, you know, plus, you know, 1 point or something, 4 ticks, but kind of depends on what I'm doing. You know, if I'm at the bottom here and I get in up here, you know, then I'm looking, you know, okay, stops below 603. I'm risking 20, 30 points and I'm going to wait for that push. But if I'm closer to a payout, Graybeard, I notice myself really getting in a trade, getting up 10, 15 points and then going break even instantly. So Sinister says the hardest part of taking a loss is that you work the last 2 to 3 hours green and lose it all in one trade, and start over is not easy. You're right. You're right. Better to lose the green than the whole account. Amen to that.
My friend, to lay one dream to rest, a shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak.
Yeah, Sinister. I think sometimes we say it out loud just so we hear it ourselves, right?
But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
Yeah, for sure. I get it. Did that last week in a fit of rage. And then go hit that punching bag, right?
That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Mr. Twister Rage Trading. We need to start a support group. What would we do with all the customers, Mr. Twister? Oh.
Screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to
Graybeard. Yeah, I kicked it and I never kicked in a fight. Oh, I love it. I love it. Let's go.
just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran.
Yeah, I was watching the UFC fight. I don't think I could take. Yeah, just kick you, right?
That's what I do.
There you go. There's a push down below the 50.
Fear and hope spinning me around, but you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
What are we thinking, chat? Benji in a big short to 880.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise.
Mr. Twister says we've got to get through the EMA gauntlet too. Yeah. We got a lot of areas that can balance on. I mean, on the 5 minute, the 1 minute. The 1 minute's pushed through, kind of making a little flag. We got the 15 minute.
Ride to the closing bell scream.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know,
I'd like to see it come maybe down to the 50 EMA on the 1 minute.
heart racing at the open
Back to the 28,000s, 990s.
one red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul.
Nice job, Sinister. Nice job. Back to plus 300. Sinister is.
Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
There's fear when you pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay dead.
Sinister says bear flag officially broken. The only thing I don't like is here's the 50 EMA. You know how they kind of push it back up sometimes. Let's see.
Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade,
Will they push it back into that?
thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway.
But then the sun comes up again. Coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy.
Day trading futures messes with your soul.
1 second. Hold on, guys.
Next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy lost a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
It's rolling for you, Benji.
I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail. A little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Big push up off the 90s.
Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss.
What is this?
Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, hard
No wick on this candle here.
shaking. Told myself today we trade clean.
Be the 1207 New York candle.
Chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, Cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through moving. Stop
Yeah, it could be range time.
single time saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Overlive.
This could be good for Benji. Could be a push to go lower.
Said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit.
Sinister plus 500. Rocking and rolling.
Those that count. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. You're trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-WAP, show them how we got them. Take me low,
Right back down to the 28,000s.
don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-WAP, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down. Yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, oh, yeah.
Let's see. Here's back to the 990s. See if we get that continuation.
Little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-WAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground.
Trying to get this thing to roll over right here.
Break that V-WAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop.
Can they do it?
Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down.
Initial balance high holding, fish says. Sinister says cheap shorts and cheap longs.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had
I'm
one
gonna try a little short.
got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight.
See if we can get back down here to the 60s.
Breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green.
Wick through the 80s, pushing right back up. Let's see.
We found our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal, but I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth built more from what you lost.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside. The trader you
Benji said when it rolls over, it's going to be a fun ride.
by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum.
Are you serious? Come on.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision,
There's TP1 hit.
yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Looking for that 30 area next. Kind of get that 200 EMA.
Stop
Stops at break even. Crazy, Benji. Crazy.
The NASDAQ hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Big push back up. $9.39. I like it. I like it. Might get stopped out right here on my last one. Yeah. Man, it just barely tagged it. Let's see. Got TP1 hit.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keep charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made.
It's testing you, Benji. It's testing you.
Run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the moment.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room.
Where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision,
Sensor says we're stuck back in the Pac-Man.
how this cowboy rolls.
Hey, Graybeard. Thanks for being here, buddy. We'll see you later.
Boys chase dust on an open
Thanks for supporting the channel.
spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's routes. Oh yeah.
It's just riding these EMAs. That 21 held.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charge like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
I wanted to hop in right there at the 95s.
Coach breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hat
Let's see. Let's be patient. We're just ranging right here.
every win, every cent. We're Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room. Nice push right here.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
Can it hold that flag? Can it close above it?
The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin.
Flags flagging.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flag.
Sinister back up. Nice job. Nice.
Seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Benji out at break even. What a push.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Is it gonna go now, Benji?
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight.
I hope not. He says I hope not now.
In this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a break.
Good push back up to the flag, the new flag, I should say.
Gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do.
Right, Sinister. 100%.
My heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite.
Even though it's weird, it's such a big bear flag, but didn't give much at all. It's been doing that a little bit. Like last week, it was really bad. It would have a nice break of it, close below it, and then it would, I mean, it wouldn't give you 15, 20 points. It was crazy last week. Yeah, I was on vacation, yeah. Later during the day, it kind of worked a little bit better, but still it wasn't much. There's a push back to the 80s. Yeah, Sinister's right. And that Pac-Man, you got to be careful. I like that wick. I just wasn't sure. Looked like a good push up. Only 8 points so far. Getting that pushed down to the 14.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean setup and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah.
Right, Benji, is this thing turned on? Is it plugged in?
Over trying to win. Not every day play out right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck.
Nap time sinister says, yeah.
This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution. One funded account,
Right here to the 50 again.
away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy.
There's the 20 tap.
Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account
What are we doing?
be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too
Oh,
early,
look at that.
right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Yeah.
Back to the 28,000s right here.
Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined. How to trust your plan. How to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Outlaw boots on the screen.
Let's try a little buy right here. See if we can just push back up to the.
Bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in.
9.
14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood plays
There's one TP. Now I'm looking for the 9.
to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town,
All right. Out right there.
map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts. One
Went a little heavier and a little less profit, Benji. Or a little less points, I guess. More profit. Classic TC, yes sir. You know it. You know it.
fish catching 25 points. Sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever.
-3, back to 4. Were you looking for that dump, Sinister? Roller coaster.
Guitar guy with his
Looks like it could break right here, maybe.
came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
Accidentally got out, eh? Oh. I've done that before.
We don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we
Fish has POCs right here.
Ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped below, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean.
I'm gonna try here. Stop at the bottom. Looking for a push up here.
Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Yeah, it could break. The last couple of times it hasn't, so maybe this will be the time for it. It always tricks me right here, though.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
Looks like fish is short, 950 TP.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs, ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the
Boujang.
says one more.
Reverse your position, bro. Okay.
Singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this
No, I mean, I just want to remind everybody, I mean, truly support everybody being here. Click that like and subscribe button. But remember, whenever, oh, look at that, hit my TP, you still want me to reverse? But just remember, guys, when y'all, I want y'all to call y'all's trades out just like I call mine out. I want to hear y'all's TP, your take profit, your stop loss, your entry. Now, that was probably a news candle or something, probably, but like I said before, it just, these bear flags the last couple of days have been, and it usually doesn't dip that low, so don't get me wrong, but it usually doesn't, it hasn't been playing out here the last couple times, and I've gotten short, and then it's done that exact deal right there. Now, that was probably a news candle, right? So that was just, I was in at the right time, the right place, but the last couple days, that thing, I've gotten short on that break. We were below the MAs. Same setup. And then it's pushed right back up to that shoulder. So I feel like that was probably news, though, right? Click that subscribe button, guys. Click that like button. Welcome into the tack room. Look at that, coming all the way back down now. Mr. Twister says I'll start calling them TC candles. I'd have to go back and look at the stream, but I think I took like 6 or 7 of those breaks last week. 200 was right underneath it, or the 50 was right underneath it, and it would break, or it would touch it, and then it would just rocket ship back up. But this one dipped a little bit lower than what I was thinking, but it worked out. Like I said, it's got to be some kind of news or something. It's got to be. See there, Mr. Twister says the NVIDIA CEO is speaking. Is that why NVIDIA was going up this morning? It slowly grinded its way back up. It's up over $1.38 today. Wick touched on that move up, Sinister.
Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Ride, ride, ride. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Another nice candle right there. See if it pushes. Look at that push up. Nice push.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made.
No, took profit 975. Wall so far needs to break. Sinister negative 150. What happened, Sinister? Let me guess. You faded the cowboy.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
That big wick, yeah.
In the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's routes. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
No, most of the big moves get retraced.
Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Yeah, for real.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
Now we're not going to do anything.
One good runner and I'm right back on. Push, NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust when that trend line bends in the sky.
Lots of cleanup needed below. Big gaps. 920, 884, and VWAP there, Fish says.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nice, Sinister. Did you go long? Had a baby.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
Needs a push up to go down, Fish says. Broke the bull flag right here. Let's see. See if we can get that. I don't know what we want to get. I still like to see those 28 100s.
Every tick feels like timing, gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, make that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
46 might need fixed. 46. Oh, the top of that.
Coffee cup, bring on a legal pad.
Let's go, Sinister. Plus 450.
Barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't,
That's good for you, right, Sinister?
detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup.
Got that range then.
Rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
Yes, until it isn't. Yeah.
Yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea, I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown.
Let's go, Sinister. Let's go.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just widened me out. Use code cow
Just a little bit of tax. Just a little bit of tax.
on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing.
Okay, 1 or 100 more trades today. We'll see. Let's try to keep it in between that, okay? Nothing more, nothing less.
For my blown up futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy.
Sounds good.
Just widened me out, use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
A little bit of volatility right there.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back.
Sinister said thanks, chop before we drop.
That's what this ride.
I mean, agree. I mean, we're getting that little trend now. Maybe that little downtrend.
Sing it loud, use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen.
You break or bounce again. Careful here. Volume is starting to get frisky. Yeah, it is. I always notice that those 2 candles ago, it got real volatile and made me want to get long, right? And then we got that drop. So Yeah, I want to see how it acts around this 200, but definitely broke. Almost, I guess, right? Let me check the bigger. Back to VWAP, maybe fish.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Didn't buy that. Good job, Sinister.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. If your chart looks bullish when you need a win, that ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge.
There's a
trading.
swipe through the 45s.
That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass the evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that
Fishing mid, 841.
losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk
Yeah.
around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways.
I mean, if I didn't want my ego hurt, I'd probably be trying to go long right here. But
That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday.
I just didn't want it to reject on the 9 or the 14
Trading cowboy, giddy up.
on the 32nd. which it did on the 1 minute to 9 right there. Ego saved.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing.
We'll be hitting an upper level short for now. Yeah, till 9:05s.
Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart.
Wowzer.
Yes, in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will.
Fish says it seems they front ran the ORL 933.
Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Sinister.
Screen lights glow.
I don't like these buttons so close to each other. Oh. Yeah.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing.
Plus 300. Still okay. Still okay.
Bear flags, bold flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land.
Fish 950 stars seems they front ran. 975 ad. Eval higher risk. Gotcha.
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! 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 Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go.
Oh, would have made 700.
Trading cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring.
No wick at the top of that 5-minute candle, so that'd be back up to the 980s. One minute looks like it's rolling over. It's rolling over now, Benji. Counter trend strat working well today. Nice, all on its own. I like it, fish. Sinister negative 900. What are we doing? Come on. Lock in, Sinister. Sounds like a good idea. Since a graduate student. Right back up to the 200. $9.75 short. I like it. He's wanting to push though. Crazy. Nice. Looks like it may roll a little now, though. Look at that red candle. Wow, look at that.
Could be red, could be green, it's all
trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappear. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black heart racing. Market open.
Fish collected 2,500 points so far. Nice job.
Trade clean, 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, Cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm
Blow these EMAs right here.
below this funded, we don't talk about it.
Let's see.
Rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading Cowboy, giddy up. I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got
There's the big push down.
my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right.
Channel down, working well. It's been a nice slow one, but man, some of those pumps, you play too big.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a car chart.
1 micro is definitely the ticket.
Betting on a cold front under one hard start. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole
Trying the 950s again.
Asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today.
Nom. Good afternoon, Nom. Thanks for stopping by. We missed you. How's your trade day been going?
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles.
Sensor says I don't like disappointing my sensei.
Chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye.
Smash that like button, guys. Welcome into the tack room. Thanks for being here. Good, no, I'm good. Looks like we had a nice 4.5 point run up. Yeah, after that drop, it was nice. Doing well. Green across. Fish says, let's go.
I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blank, now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this, then the candle turned traitor. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey! Woo! Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
It says we need a crass VWAP. Come on. Starting to get a little push up right here. Maybe it just had to go up a little bit. Let's see. Sinister. Let's lock in now. Let's lock in. So I get out and it goes back up. Cool. Too choppy, yeah. It is sinister. Especially if you're trying to get back large mounts, right? Nom's got some contracts growing up above. 27,981, 27,988. Not financial advice.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room.
beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the
Stay focused. Come on, Sinister.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
Oh, you're not wrong, Sinister. You're not wrong.
Screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboys law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a
All right, all right, all right, all right. Just choppy still.
Trying to win, not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to
10-4 Sinister. 10-4.
sharpen the edge. Refine the mind.
Just baiting you. Yeah, don't do that. Look at that push up now.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop.
That in a consolidation pocket, Fish says, from overnight.
Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
That was a quick one. Oh, there's a little pop, though. Man, I don't know.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account.
Welcome into the tack room, guys. Smash that like button for us. Welcome in. Click that subscribe button.
Thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke.
Thanks for riding with us.
Being a cowboy, locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this.
More contracts starting to build at the top a little bit. Starting to add into it a little bit. There's still some down here at the bottom, too. 917s and such.
Trading steel souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting.
Gonna be long. I don't know. Let's see.
The market
Here comes the 200 sitting at the 960s on the 1 minute.
who keep riding.
See if this 21 rejects on the 5.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
Look at that rejection. Wow. Hit that 25.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day.
Here you go.
If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Trading Cowboy back
Big push. Big squeeze.
NQ candles moving. Accounts disappear. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I
Tried to hold it to 200 EMA right there. Push through it. It's kind of trying to push back up to it now. Let's see. Sinister negative 450. Let's go. Deja vu.
like moving stops and watching candles new? Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles.
Right, Sinister.
Margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy. Giddy
I
up.
like the, I don't know. Want to think this could be a little bull flag maybe? I'm going to try it a little early.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride
I'm going to go break even.
but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy
See if they can keep pushing this.
for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now it's screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting
Move this to the bottom of that candle.
to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
And out right there. All right. About 125 bucks right there. Little trade. Same TC style, right? 2 red candles. There's our green one, made a new low, turned green. Entered right there, got that push up. Come on, Sinister.
That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. Welcome in. Thanks for being a part of the tack room.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Zero Dawn, what's shaking, man? What's shaking?
On us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
What a crazy day.
About trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a
Not too much. NQ keeps collapsing. Yeah. Kind of crazy right now. The price action right now is not very safe. Unless you're fishing.
trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around, but you're that steady line through the wire.
Wasn't it? Yeah. Trump administration plans on Tuesday to roll out bans on foreign imports of new model robots and inverters targeting China. Are we gonna go up there, Nom? What's up with? Oh my! What are we doing? You go, Sinister. So we were right. 1 or 100 trades. Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room. Click that subscribe button, guys. Click that subscribe button. Let's go.
Dropping kind of fast, fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the come on and cue.
Hourly candles closing in 3 minutes. Sinister, I'm pretty sure I'm in between. Nice little bull flag right here playing. It did that deal to me, Sinister, where it said no open orders when I went to click buy. Got me in a little late. I missed your stream YouTube. Didn't realize you were in Discord until I checked. Already on the Discord. It went good. We had a good day yesterday. Czar, how was the day? It's been pretty good. Been pretty good. Sinister's got 1 hour to lock in. Czar, we're up 623, 573. Let me open these real quick. Let me open my take profits. 570 on take profit. And we're up 1,070 on one of my lucid fundeds. How about you, Czar Trader? Oh, and this one right here. We've been trading this, and we got a little trouble on this one earlier, but we're up 1209 right now. Yeah, Fish. FOMC tomorrow should be fun for sure. But how'd it go today, Czar?
Not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day.
1 hour candle closed pretty nice. Czar had a blasted day, no complaints. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. See what the 4 hour looks like. Maybe. There it is. So the 1 hour and 4 hour look pretty bullish. There's a nice pump. Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome in. Pile in here. Saddle up. Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun. It's already power hours. That means our trader had a killer day. Let's go. Let's go. Got denied at the 28,000s right here. Let's see if this is just a little pullback to push through. There we go. Look at that. Top wicket 759 across the 8083. I don't know if I have 759. What do I have? I think I have like 680. 28 680. Then yeah, I have those 80 83, I think. Let me switch over there, I'll show you. There you go. I guess you could come up here to this top one. I could probably get it up there. That's probably why. There we go. I got it now. I was a little lower than you, but I guess that really doesn't matter here. Click that subscribe button, guys. Come on. You know what to do. Hold on just a second, guys.
Stop sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI say it's run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. Coffee cup ring on a legal path, sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
All right, let's see. Make sure you smash that like button, guys. Click that subscribe button. Fish short 975 probably. TP 950s. Sinister plus 200. Let's go. Did good, Alan. Did good. We're up green everywhere. This account so far, unless I blow it here in a minute. Oh, I was trying to get it to go up right here. Is up 1209 now, so got it back up 1209. $570 on another one, $573, $623, $1,070, and $585. And then I've got an eval here that I've been working on a little bit. It's up 860, 811 for the day. 860 with the fees, I guess. So yeah, not bad. I'm gonna try along just up to this shoulder. See if we can push back up to those 15s. As long as we don't break this bigger bear flag. I'll try to hold on to it. Fish needs a 2,000 point club. Let's go.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
Look good for a second, chat.
Boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charge like a dusty old car.
Sinister plus 420. Come on.
Stacked together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done.
All right, there you go. TP'd the 914, 915s.
Like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Guys, you know what to do. Click that subscribe button. Had to cut out the UPS guy, ship out. Yeah, it did. Sinister needs a point counter indicator. It needs one that shows how much we got to keep and how much we actually traded.
On the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags,
Yeah, this 5 minutes kind of retraced about half that previous candle zero, so I think if we could come back up to this 15, we could get that push.
Some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy.
There's a little nice little push zero.
Laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Sinister, let's go.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on.
Heck yeah. Let's call that good.
Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one.
After that roller coaster, yep. What a ride. What a rush, right? What a rush.
Shark keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says home, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those
Here's a Robin Hood candle.
click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Sun comes up on the tick chalk road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted
Heck yeah.
hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding Nasdaq together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got
Can't get over that flag. Can't get that squeeze worked out. If it rejects hard, we may see the lows. We could, yeah, let's see. What are we gonna do, chat? Looks like we're getting that rollover, kind of, doesn't it? Can it push right here? 30-second looking strong for what that's worth. The 1 minute, 5 minutes still pretty weak. I'm glad to see you're able to recover any losses you had. Yeah, for real. It was an up and down roller coaster for sure for Sinister.
call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything.
Nice drop, Zero Dawn.
The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account.
Yeah, we're all still out there learning Sinister. We all doing it. Guys, click that subscribe button. Click that like button. You know what to do. Help us blow this channel up. Yeah, fish.
Most people quit too early.
10-minute countdown to MOC.
For the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock.
Fish has one more run to 975. At least to the 960s.
Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front
Kind of holding up right here at the 200 EMA on a 2-minute. Got denied off the 50 EMA on the 5.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go.
More pressure building to the downside than the upside, Nom says. Not financial advice, guys.
Climbing every tick, feel like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup,
Zero Don says, Bob Barker, please.
one clean execution, one funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
MOC coming up in 3.5 minutes.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
No wick on the bottom of this candle, zero. Big push back up.
I'm trading the NASDAQ
See if it gets denied right here.
in a bar, betting on a cold front under one hard start. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole
2-minute countdown.
so tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price
I will if you will, Sinister.
come on down.
Fish is 975 first, then down, please.
Down, Bob.
60 seconds out, guys. 60 seconds out.
Asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow shot.
One day, TT. One day we'll do it for real. You let me know. Give me a day's notice, okay?
Give us that pullback, drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
15 seconds out. Yeah. Yeah, it is sideways right now. Let's see what MOC does for us right now. Let's go.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Still just sideways, right?
Candles I rolled, charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick rolled
Nom says flat MOC.
under that fluke. Had one that slipped, got a little too heavy, had it one too quick.
Yeah, we're still in this little range though, right?
In the fight,
Just 40 to 60.
breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you,
EMAs are pointing down.
but every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all
Bookmap really isn't showing much on Nom's deal in the Discord. Bunch to the upside.
becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth built more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind.
Got our 54 candle coming up in 20 seconds. And then our next 5-minute algo, 55 candle. Let's see what it does here.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower,
Nice push. There you go, fish. There you go. Here comes our 55 candle. Oh, don't take it yet, Zero Dawn. Look at that. Sinister says thank you, whatever that was. I thought you were done, Sinister. Plus 940. Oh, let's go. The pump and dump, yeah, Vishash. I'm done for now. Final answer, you better be. We'll have to phone a friend. Of course, Zero Dawn says. Who was expecting that dump, though? Do we have any serious earnings coming up that close that would affect any of this? Nom says, what was that? Nom. Oh, Nom. Were you full port long, Nom? I was. Oh. I feel you. We need an intervention. I feel like the market got more difficult to read as the day went. Yeah. Intro was the last short, 14, exit 38.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup,
I mean, you just want to do Globex Open.
One funded account,
Does that work for everybody?
away from changing everything. The trading cow.
Or we can do later, or whatever y'all want to do.
The trading cowboy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the
Still think it'll go to the 5-minute VWAP.
final sands your life in flight.
Zero Dawn. Getting a push down now.
Pressure heavy on.
It's going now, Zero.
Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy like
2 hours, yeah. Let's do that. Let's just meet in 2 hours.
one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full port.
I should be able to stay for as long as we need to, but if I have to step away, I'll just silently walk out.
One funded payout from telling my family. We're finally gonna be alright.
Crazy push up.
Saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters. That don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree.
10-4, let's go. Let's do that. Guys, if you hadn't heard before, Globex Open in about 2 hours. We're going to jump in the Discord, go over some of the Fibonacci retracements, take a little course from Fish himself. So hop in there, join us again in 2 hours, 5 o'clock Central Time, 6 o'clock New York. Y'all jump in there. We'll have a little class. Totally free.
Right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, eyes still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
Yes, sir, Sinister. Appreciate you. Zero Dawn says just drop.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New front.
The 61.8 everywhere.
Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision.
Smash that like button, guys. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for another record day on the old stream.
Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to break it out of here. I'll see y'all in about 2 hours right there in the Discord, in the live stream. Be there, be square, guys. Thanks for being here. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe, stay green. Thanks for another day, guys. Thanks for riding. We'll see you back in the saddle tomorrow. And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Giddy up, guys.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charge for dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good riding night, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. Ride on, ride on. We'll see you down the line.